Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, hello. Hi, crazy guy. Hi. I'm back. Or, I'm streaming again today. Words. For a little bit, I was wondering if I could maybe do VR chat, but I'm still not feeling 100%, and I don't wanna be on my feet like that for a while without doing it. I want 100%. You know how it is. But I figured PowerWash Simulator was a really chill game, and we could just vibe. You know how it is. Au revoir. Game looks fun to play. Yeah, it's a vibe. Especially with friends. I've never seen anybody, like, play it multiplayer. I knew though they have a multiplayer. I've never actually... Well, I take that back. There was a little bit where Markiplier was doing a, like, almost like a podcast kind of thing with this game. Where he'd kind of just, like, take people along and interview them while playing this game. But I did see that. Seen some streamers do that, some YouTubers. Yeah. Just doing a song for the meme. Washing machine heart. Look, if it exists, YouTube will find it. Alright, where's the... That's the chassis. Got it. Yay. I love the floating arms behind me as if it's like sensing the fact I have VR. Detached house. Hope you're doing good, crazy guy. If you want, we could treat tonight like a Q&A thing. Ask me about anything. Just chat. All I'm gonna be doing is cleaning in the meantime. You think you can play this in VR? Yeah, they have a VR mode. That's what I'm saying, is that, like, I think it's, like, actively sensing the fact that, like, my VR headset exists. Like, oh, you have VR? Floating arms. Do you paint your nails? I do. They're not currently painted because there was a little bit where I'd like chipped one of the nails and I had to like kind of cut them all to be a similar size so they're all growing similarly. But I was thinking of doing it again sometime soon. I usually go with either a simple black, or I have like this purple one that I've used. It's a bit thin. I wanted to kind of use some of my other ones. Like there's some that's like kind of sparkly and stuff. Right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Colors your hair? Do you ever want to dye it? My hair is... I'm a brunette. Very nice brown. Somewhat darker brown. It's not like a light brown. And as for dyeing it, I've thought about dyeing it at different points of like my life, but at the same time I know that like having a color and like keeping the color involves a lot of upkeep, and I'm decently happy with my hair, so it's not like there's something that I'd be like I have to have that. So it's one of those things where I'd be like somewhat open to the idea, but maintaining it would be a pain. Hi, Chi. We're just vibing because I'm still a little sicky. I'd been thinking about doing VR chat, but I wasn't quite well enough for that, so I figured PowerWash would be an easy enough game, and I'm kind of using the opportunity to just kind of talk with you guys. Even doing a little Q&A kind of thing. Because I'm not always good at thinking of conversation topics, but if there are questions you guys want to hear from me about, then, you know. What kind of dog do you have? I think I remember you saying you had one. Yeah, I've got two. One of them is a miniature dachshund. He is very old. Power Wash Simulator, yeah. But he is very old. He is named Kobayashi after the hot dog eating world champion at the time. Adorable Hopkin. Hi, Artful Monster. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a simple vibe and Q&A kind of thing because I'm still not well enough for VR chat. No ads. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much, Flash Frame, and hello, hello. Hi, regards. Say no abs. Said no ads. Because, Chi was going, no ads. Would a Babkin hug help? Sure. Hugs are always nice. But yeah, one of my dogs is a Kobayashi. He is a miniature dachshund. He's very old. We kind of keep an eye on him. But he's still very bouncy and everything. He just has a few complications here and there. He's had a tough life. I also have my dog Joy. She is a big like lab pit bull mix. She is the sweetest dog. She's all black with like a little white patch on her chest. Bouncy? Yeah, like he gets very excited like a little puppy and like bounces around and scampers. We do this little thing where we'll kind of gently tap his butt with our foot and then he'll go like dashing around the kitchen. Aww. But yeah, Joy's a sweetheart. She's the sweetest dog I've ever met, and she loves to lay her head on pillows like a person. And she she gets an upset tummy really easily, so it's like we can't give her like people food. Which is really funny because then you have my my dachshund, Kobe, and he will eat anything and be okay. Like, it's to the point where the doctors think that half the reason why he's living this long and is okay is because of all the nutrients and everything that he's getting from eating so much people food. This is how I shower in the morning. Hi, Sapphire. We're just vibing with PowerWash, doing a little bit of a Q&A thing, because that's what I can do while I'm a little under the weather. And I'm bad at coming up with conversation half the time, so you guys giving me questions works really well. Had a stomach bug tonight, I'm trying to get better from it. Aw. You're sicky like me. Hope you feel better. Don't feel cleansed until I feel the power of 2,000 PSI water jets blowing into my eye sockets. Hopkin has a nice down. Nice down what? A nice down. Like a down blanket? Oh! Maki, thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it. Up, 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 up. 7 months of love and support to the banani. But thank you for saying so. Do you say you were sick? Yeah. That's why I didn't stream some of the past few days and why I'm not in VR chat tonight. You can maybe hear it in my voice, I don't know. I don't know how obvious it is for you guys. Brother has a great Pinese. He throws a huffy fit if you don't give him enough attention. He sighs loudly, then flops his front paws around when he's laying on his side when he does it. My dog Kobe, sometimes he will sit downstairs on the couch, and he will randomly start barking. And sometimes it's at like passing by like cars or whatever, but sometimes we realize it's just that he wants attention and he's upset that everybody's off in their rooms and not giving him attention. So sorry if they're feeling ill. It's okay, it happens. I'm hoping if I keep nuking it with medicine, eventually I'll be all better. But until then, we just gotta power through. Valentine's Day and I know no one. Aw. It's okay. Everybody finds their people eventually. Oh. Make sure you get some rest. Yeah. That's also why I decided to choose such an easy game for streaming. Nothing too complex or difficult. We just vibe. Asya. Wooden trim. Right eye still hurts from this yesterday afternoon. Oh no, what happened to your eye? Love when a dog wants attention, they demand it right now. But when you want to give them attention and they don't want it, they make it seem like it's inconveniencing them. Yeah. My dog Joy is so sweet though. Like when she wants attention, she'll kind of come over to you and like sit and stare at you. But she won't throw a hissy fit or anything. She'll just look at you with the saddest eyes you've ever seen. Like looking at you like she never gets any pets. And she's so sad. Oh, and only somebody would show her love. She's so neglected. Head pats, ha papa. Hi, Tiger Man. Nothing like metal for cleaning a house. Sometimes my right eye likes to do the thing where it hurts really bad and waters really much. You know, I have a similar issue. My eyes are really prone to my eyes are really sensitive and prone to that kind of thing. Some of it cleared up whenever I got my glasses, but sometimes I forget to wear them. Like, even right now, I'm not wearing my glasses, but it's, like, in the other room, and I don't want to get up. And my eyes aren't really upset right now. Have you seen the Bat Metal vids yet? Sadly, not yet. It's gotta be one of those moments where I'm, like, thinking about it while I have downtime. Hope your day has gone well. Yeah. Other than being sick, it's been pretty good. We beat Sifu earlier, and that was really fun. I wasn't expecting to beat it. I honestly had just kind of expected to get on and vibe a bit, see a little bit of the pacifist thing, and then finish it on another day, but then we won. I have no idea what you just added to the playlist, crazy guy. Do you even know what you just added? Never been too into Valentine's, even was with my ex. Being single has its perks. Yeah. Everything's got its, Okay. But yeah, everything's got its ups and downs. Hopefully something about Captain America. Hopefully the theme song or a song from the movies. I mean, it could be just not even a song. No idea what you just pulled up. The Flash versus Quicksilver, who does it better? Okay, if we're talking about the movies and everything, I like the way that they did the X-Men Quicksilver. The MCU one died too fast, like way too fast. I loved the Flash's personality and everything from back in the animated series. I loved like the old Justice League cartoons and all that. Like those were so good. Man's didn't make it a full movie. Yeah, they really underutilized Quicksilver. Superman is also very OP. I like Superman when he's done right. The problem is just that so many people don't do him right. Like, this is not some savior who came down from the heavens to rescue mankind and is this titan and all that. This is a fucking farm boy from Wisconsin, Kansas, Nebraska. He came to the big city and is trying to do good. Even though everybody potentially sees him as a god and is terrified of him. He's just a farm boy. All depends on the writers, like Batman. Yeah. I think there are shades to a lot of these characters that often get misrepresented. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Troop of Llamas. It's one of those things where, Sapphire, it's one of those things where there are certain characters who are OP, and them being OP is part of their character. And if you're not prepared to, like, write that, then some people just, like, get rid of the character altogether or pretend like it doesn't exist. But that's the thing, is that, like, DC is supposed to be, like, these are all fucking titans. All these people are, like, they are, like, gods. But the threats they face are, like, gods, too. Hi, Trigger Happy Shoddy. Hope you're doing well. Actually very caring and tries to help his villain. Some comics show him as uncaring. Yeah. Do not get the Flash mad. I think one of my favorite little moments in the Justice League animated series was with the Flash, where it's like other people are in like the Flash's city trying to get information, and they like grab a villain and are immediately like, hey, like fucking talk. And he's kind of, you know, ribbing them back and kind of grinning, and as they like go to like brutalize him, the Flash immediately is like, whoa, 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 stop, 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 like, let me handle this. And then immediately sits the guy down and is like, come on, man, I know you're off your meds, like, you need to, like, we promised you do better. He's like, yeah, but I got bored, there's nobody to play darts with. He's like, how about this, like, you go turn yourself in, I promise that I'll be there for darts. And it's just like, it really shows that it's like, he really cares about them, and it's like, it feels like that's the way that you kinda heal people. Has there been like new things added to PowerWash? I mean, some new stuff gets added here and there all the time. Like different like little DLCs and stuff. That was a cool episode with Batman and Ace. Yeah. Love this song, that's why. Haven't played in a while, but I just finished playing Resident Evil 3. Nice. Part of me wants to experience some of the series that I missed out on, like like the earlier Silent Hill games and the Resident Evil series. Like the only Resident Evil game that I've played actually is Resident Evil 5. Now just because I was playing co-op with my older sister. And that's the one where Chris Redfield punches a boulder. Need to find my Kingdom Hearts games, my memory card, so I can replay it. Yeah, I gotta continue my Kingdom Hearts playthrough soon. At the very least, we've knocked Sifu off the list, so I feel okay revisiting some more games from the list. Okay, I think I've cleaned everything up there. Coming to Fenway Park in Boston, really want to go? Heck yeah. Hope you get to go. Nemesis to be like Mr. X, but goddamn, he was nothing like Mr. X because he kept charging me. Yeah, I do like that they're like, even though they're kind of the same type of, like, gameplay-wise type of character, there's like differences that set them apart. That way it's not just like, hey, an entire game around evading Mr. X. It's like, hey, like it's kind of inspired by that idea, but more. Mod to put your VR avatar in Kingdom Hearts. Connie was able to do it. Yeah. At very least, I think I need a VRM for that. I gotta talk to Jackie about that again. It's been a little while. Hope you're doing okay, Dash. When it is nighttime, you're never doing good? Aw. I'm sorry to hear. Nighttime depression is a real thing, is weird. Aw. We need a chibi mode. Well, like a little chibi snow. Used my brother's power washer to blow leaves before because I was sick of raking them. I imagine actually using a power washer is pretty cool. I mean, it obviously doesn't work quite like this, but very satisfying. I wrote "Hi Mom" on her sidewalk with it. But again, for anyone who didn't hear, we're kind of doing a Q&A thing tonight, just to kind of vibe with PowerWash. Also, because I'm bad at coming up with conversations sometimes. So if you got any questions, I am open. Hi, Pearl. Are you real? I mean, I'm real last time I checked. Snow, the actual person, was born in California, but very quickly moved to South Carolina, and now lives in Arizona. IP leaked. What would you do if you met a Babkin? Hug. Pat on the head. Babkins need supervision. Got a new car? Awesome! Congratulations to you. Hi, furry fluffy wolf. I'm doing okay. What have you missed? Not much. We cleaned a golf cart, and now we're cleaning this house. We're doing a bit of an impromptu Q&A, just because I'm bad at conversations sometimes, so prompting it with questions can help. And I'm playing PowerWash Simulator right now because I'm sick. And it's an easy thing to do, while still vibing with everyone. Crazy guy. Like a second date with Snow. Not quite. I do want to do something special for Valentine's, even if we can't necessarily do it on Valentine's. I do want to do a Valentine's themed thing. I'll let you guys know in the Discord server more about that. If I redeem that, I take you out IRL. No, I'm not auctioning myself off like that. If that gets redeemed, I take chat on a date in VR chat. And that is chat as a collective. I appreciate how many people seem to want to date me, but it doesn't quite work like that. And the rainy ride towards the fight. Just making conversation. The flag explains and helps the main. We write them as they come. And plain now once again we know. Now we fly ever free. We're free before the thunderstorm. Towards the wilderness our quest carries on. Dragon Force is goated? Hell yeah. Have to get you know you better, I'm not Helia. Favorite Weird Al song? Um Hmm. I like a few of Weird Al's stuff. Party in the CIA is a good one. Ooh. There was like something that I was seeing that was like real close to finishing Railing. Guitar solos. Yeah, I love the guitar solo. When I asked Prince to do a parody on a song, but Prince said no. Yeah. It is kind of cool that Weird Al specifically asked. Didn't just kind of do it. Cutie Snow cleaning house. Hi, Kuro. We're just hanging out and vibing while I'm still a little sick. Doing a bit of a Q&A. Hanging out. I hope you're having a good night. Meow, 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 meow. Cat parody. Ah, I see. Yeah. What is this song? Yeah, I think the command was too soon after the song request. The bot is not super fast. Oh, Captain America. Do you have a fursuit you wear to cons? I do not have enough money to get a fursuit. I'd love one. But yeah, no, I don't have the money for it. Maybe one day. What kind of fursuit would you have if you got one? Um, I mean, some of it's like price oriented, like obviously maybe going for like a partial first of just like head and paws and feet. And then kind of potentially working up to the full one. But it would absolutely be of, you know, snow. My avatar. Yeah, I definitely go as my Abby. If I were to fully go for a fursuit, though, it is the question of would I do my Hobkin or would I do, like, my Ice Grimkin? Because I kind of like the idea of doing my Ice Grimkin. Is this music? Might be. Some songs have, like, narrative. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's the intro to Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Sora. Me, too many things lately. You're all I need. Oh, oh. Smile at me and say, get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? We are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. Please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Habwa. Drink water. Habwa. I'd just been thinking that it had been a little bit since I drank. Thank you, Tiger Man. Did I get this wall? Okay, yeah, I did. Nice large cup of apple juice sounds nice. It does sound kind of nice. Maybe after stream I'll get myself one. Eh. Speak to you tonight? Aw. Hope you sleep well, Dash. If I wake up, then I'll go to Ryder. Yeah. Have good stream and good night. Good night, Dash. Have fun. The cat song I was playing earlier was a parody of Alice in Chains. I know. I know that song from Rock Band 2. Won't you come and save me? Save me. Ba. I don't know why I'm thinking about it, but I remembered seeing a post the other day that was like, name 5 things that you could like rant about for like, or talk about for like 15 minutes or so, like unprepared going in. How tall is the Hopkin? Oh, IRL, I am about 6 foot. Gotta love when your internet goes out all of a sudden while you're watching a stream. Aw, I'm sorry, Chi. At least you're back now. But I was just trying to think of, like, what, You're so tall. I was just trying to think about, like, what things I'd be able to, like, info dump about for that long. Why is everyone else a giant? I'm 5'9". Let's see, what things could I just, like, info dump about for 15 minutes? What are things that I just know a shit ton about? Um... The Legacy of Kain series is probably something that I could rant about for a while. Sonic is another one that I know just a shit ton about. Pineapple on pizza or pizza on pineapple? I mean, of those 2 options, pineapple and pizza. I don't necessarily have a problem with pineapple on pizza. I don't necessarily, like it that much myself, but I don't really, like... I'm not the kind of person who thinks it's, like, a crime. The only way it would be a crime is if you had an actual pizza and then you just took out a whole-ass pineapple and just dropped it on it. But yeah, I could rant about the Legacy of Kain series. I could rant about Markiplier lore, Sonic stuff, the Danganronpa series. I know a pretty big chunk about that. Oh. Can you rant about Star Wars? Oh, can I? I absolutely can. Love Star Wars. One of my favorite Star Wars things is fucking Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Because of one crabby old lady, and her name is Kreia. God, I love Kreia. She's so fascinating. Any thoughts about the upcoming final season of Bad Batch? I still need to watch The Bad Batch. That's one show that I have not fully been caught up on. I'm markedly more interested now that they've confirmed that Asajj Ventress is coming back for the final season. The moment that they said that, I was like, ooh, I need to watch that show now. Have you watched Obi-Wan? You mean Kenobi? I have watched Kenobi. I don't know why I couldn't really get into KOTOR 2 as I played a lot of the first one. That's the funny thing, is that I played both of them, but like looking back on it, the first KOTOR doesn't really... Like, it exists, I like it. I like Revan. I can talk about Revan, specifically. But for the most part, not a lot of the people in the game or like the ideas the game presents are that interesting to me. Whereas Star Wars KOTOR 2, oh my god, there's so many interesting angles and what it says about Star Wars as a whole. Which, I mean, it's by Obsidian. Of course it's gonna be fucking interesting. The final fight between Kenobi and Vader. Yeah. And I loved Ahsoka. Love Ahsoka so much. As a character, and then also I like the series. Love the KOTOR series. Yee. 5'6", and I'm in armrest for the bun bun. I could just pick you up. Could not pick me up. I weigh over 200 pounds. Maybe if I was a little stronger. Nerd flex, I have the Star Wars comic books that inspired the creation of the KOTOR series. Oh, hell yeah. Like the story aspects of KOTOR 2, I just couldn't convince myself to play it. I think as long as you have the restored content mod, it's Pog. Thumbs up. Even as a kid, before I had access to the restored content mod, like, there was still plenty there for me to, like, kind of bite into as a kid. Like, I think it's, like, early on, interacting with Kreia, you get that, like, it's like, God, she's so crabby and mean and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, the older that I got and the more that I thought about her, the more I revisited that game, the more it was interesting. And now I've, like, been finally getting access to the restored content mod, and it's just like, mwah. But Kreia is so interesting. Just her and all her thoughts about the Jedi and the Sith and the Force. Like, to me, it's so interesting to have this character who's, like, who just hates the Force. Like, to have someone who exists in the Star Wars universe who just absolutely hates, like, one of the biggest ideas central to it. And the fact that they are a Force user themselves. Comic books that came out before the Phantom Menace movie did, and in pristine condition too. Hell yeah. Part of the problem for me was I got through Paragus into another planet and then my save was deleted. Aww. Sorry, troop. It sucks. I mean, honestly, if you have a computer and, like, you've got a few spare bucks, the game's on sale, like, pretty often. I'd recommend giving it another try. Have the game on Steam? Yeah, like I said. Give it another shot. And make sure you get the restored content mod. My attention span is way too short. I mean, I could just sit here and rant about Kotar too if you guys wanted to just listen. If I had the Force, there's a 100% chance I'd abuse it. I feel like there's a lot of people out there who'd immediately abuse it. I mean, a lot of the powers are inherently, like, rife for that kind of thing. I mean, there's a reason why Sith keep existing. Because the power is intoxicating. What about Republic Commando? I remember the Republic Commando game. I remember playing it and liking it as a kid, but I've never revisited it. I think I did get it in a big sale thing a while back. So it's like, eventually you guys might see me play it on the channel. Still a fun game to this day. Yeah, I figured. There's some games that you, like, just kind of know are timeless. Alright, we got 1 post and 5 wooden trims. Silent Hill in VR. Okay, we only have 1 wooden trim left. Might be one of the wall ones. This is the post as well. Alright, we only have 1 wooden trim left. That wooden trim. Not that one. That one? No. That one? No. No. How about the Force Unleashed 1 and 2? I played the Force Unleashed 1 on my channel. I think I have the playthroughs potentially up on my my YouTube. I should really play the second one. Where is this wooden trim? Wait. This. More fun with Battlefront 1 and 2, not the remakes, than Republic Commando. Battlefront 1 and 2 was good. Ayy. Me and my older sister would play the hell out of that game as kids. Battlefront 2 specifically. Let's do the shoe house. Oh wait. How expensive is the Prima Vista? We still need to get to 40 stars and then okay. We could get that one. If I finish this one, I can get that one. The Lego games? Yeah, I played the Lego Star Wars games. I also played the Lego Indiana Jones ones, but everybody knew that the Lego Star Wars was always the goated ones. I also played some of the Lego Batman ones. Or maybe just the first one. Grew up playing a lot of Force Unleashed 2 because of the fun gameplay. Yeah, I played the heck out of both the games. What was the first game and system you played? Ooh. Not the song I was trying to put in. I can remove that for you, Tiger Man. Water go burr, yes. First game and system, right. I can't say for certain because it's hard to fully remember. It would either be something on the original PlayStation or it would be Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy. Those are like my earliest memories. Need to make the rounds of annoying streamers. Okay, crazy guy. Just realized you're cleaning a boot. Yeah, it's a boot house. It's like the old fairy tale, Old Mother Hubbard. I think it was Old Mother Hubbard. Maybe not. Either way, there was an old lady who lived in a shoe. She had like a bunch of kids. I think Old Mother Hubbard might have been a different one. Old Mother Hubbard had a dog named Rover, I think? Maybe. There's a lot of real nonsense fairy tales. Or nursery rhymes, I should say. Day Society would not like Andrew Dice Clay. I don't know who that is. I'll be back up here. Old comedian known for dirty nursery rhymes. Ah. Hi, Raven Roses. Hope you're doing well. How did I get this before the wooden trim? There we go. Feeling good, just eating my midnight cereal. Nice. I'm a little under the weather, I'm just hanging out with chat. I'm chatting about different things. I'm treating it like a little impromptu Q&A. How'd you come up with your name? So it was kind of there's kind of like a rolling ball down a hill kind of situation with my name. So it started with Snow. Snow was formed off of a character that I wrote where Snow is part of their name. And eventually I kind of became known synonymous with that character on like a little writing site. And so most people called me Snow. And then there was a long time where I would have like Xbox Live accounts, because growing up, like, the Xbox was like my main console that I had. And there was this whole thing with Xbox where if you created a new Xbox Live account, you would automatically get like a certain number of weeks or like a month or whatever of free Xbox Live. So I would consistently make new accounts to be able to play with my older sister, who usually did pay for her accounts. But I didn't really have actual money and everything, so I would do this. And I came up with all kinds of names for a long time. Some of them would be more genuine than others. Like, I know one for a while that just kind of stuck just because that was just the one that I ended up getting stuff for, was called like Slack Ops, just because we were literally trying to play Black Ops together. And so I just made a dumb little name based on the fact that back then I was just like, I'm not very good at Call of Duty, but I want to play, so I'll make a fun little name. A funny little thing. And at one point, I decided that I was going to choose Snow versus the World as a nod to Scott Pilgrim versus the World, because I really liked Scott Pilgrim versus the World at the time. And I still love Scott Pilgrim versus the World. And so my username for everything with my online identity and everything, ended up becoming Snow versus the World because of an Xbox Live gamer tag. Who's the better billionaire superhero, Tony Stark or Bruce Wayne? It's hard to really judge them on the same thing. I mean, there are a lot of, like, similarities, and I could see why people would judge them similarly. It just feels hard to judge them similarly because, like, Bruce Wayne, Batman, is very much a detective-y character, whereas Tony Stark is not. He is very loud, he is very upfront about who he is and what he's doing, sometimes to his own detriment. They still have a lot of similar character flaws, so I can still see the comparison. I think ultimately I just prefer Batman. Like, I just know Batman way better, and I know, like, his rogues gallery and all that stuff. I like Iron Man, but I was never, like, a diehard Iron Man person. However, I love me some Batman. Like, detective stuff is already, like, a big plus for me. I love detective stories. What made you want to become a streamer? I think part of it started whenever I was young and thinking that, like, one of my ideal jobs whenever I was, like, a small kid was like, hey, it'd be cool to be, like, a video game tester. Like, because then I get to play video games for a living, or etc. And, you know, people told me it's like, that's funny, or, you know, it's not really realistic, etc., etc. And then, you know, over time, I ended up seeing, like, YouTubers happen, and I didn't really understand YouTube. I didn't really watch a lot of YouTube. And then my younger sibling, actually, and some friends at school ended up kind of pushing me towards watching some. And, you know, I would be shown different things and I would like it, but the first YouTuber that I really, like, saw and had to, like, just kind of fell in love with was Markiplier. And I honestly think a lot of Markiplier and watching him and all of that really inspired me towards doing this kind of thing. Like, the thing that always stuck out to me was just how, like, one, how humble he was. He just cared a lot about people and never took what he had for granted. And he was, like, a lot of my own, like, sense of humor with being a big dork and all that. And then it's just, like, the longer that he went on, and the more that he made it clear that it's, like, he had such, like, big ambitions, and how much he believed in the potential of people and wanted to see them fulfill that potential. A lot of it reminded me of my own, like, dad. And it was one of those things where, like, a lot of things clicked in place of just, like, I want to do what Mark does. And for a while, it was just one of those things of, like, wondering if it was realistic, if I could even do it. Like, if, you know, random chance would be nice enough to allow me to try and do it. Because that's another thing, is that, like, half of this job is random chance. You can put in a lot of work and try your best, but it's like some people just don't get noticed for years until suddenly one thing catches like a wildfire, and then suddenly they're a thing. And it's like, how did you get into the fandom? So this is another thing. This is like actually tangentially related. So for a little while, I did try and make an honest go of streaming, like, consistently. I didn't have a computer, but I had my Xbox, and I would try streaming from that. And I worked really hard for a while. I daily stream like I do now. And I put a lot of effort into it, and I didn't really see much come from it. And eventually, different things happened where I had to stop streaming. More IRL things than anything. And I kind of set that aside. And then whenever I got back to Arizona, because I had been there for a while, but then my Grammy passed away, and we had to go back to South Carolina to deal with her estate, so to speak. And we had been back there a while, and we ended up coming back just as we needed to get out of there because it was bad for all of us emotionally and mentally and all that. But whenever I got back, and I'd been back a while, I was in a bit of a rut, dealing with some heavy depression and everything, and one day, my very good friend, who I'd met a while ago, Writer Fluff, messaged me, and we were talking, and I was saying about how I was feeling and everything, and we'd been talking for a bit, and at one point she was like, I hate that I have to like do this, but I have this like stream thing that I have to go and do. I'd love to like keep talking and everything. And she was like, actually, like, if you wanted, you could maybe come watch, maybe like, you know, the offer's open. And I decided, you know what, fuck it, let's do it, because I'd always kind of been a furry, but I'd never been involved with, like, the furry fandom. And I thought the idea of streaming as a furry was a neat idea, but I'd never, like, considered that as, like, a possibility for, like, my job or whatever. But, like, I decided to do that, and after watching Fluff that night, I made a decision that I am extremely grateful that I did. I made the decision that Fluff was a very good person in my life. Fluff had been there for me a lot of times, and I just loved having Fluff in my life. And a lot of times throughout my life, a lot of relationships had kind of slipped through my fingers. I have problems with socializing and doing different things, and it just kind of happened. And I told myself that I didn't want Fluff to be one of those people. I didn't want Fluff to be a person who slipped through the cracks and then I never got to talk to again, and it would be months before I said anything again. I told myself that no matter what, I was going to be there. I was going to talk to Fluff. I was going to have Fluff in my life. And that was that. That was just the decision I had made. And I honestly think it was because of that decision that so many things snowballed from there. I kept watching Fluff streams. I turned into a mod for Fluff. I kept on kind of playing with her, where she pushed me to, like, you know, join into the VR chat worlds and everything. And I had like a little shitty like Windows tablet that I was kind of using as my main computer, and I used that to play VR chat with them. And it was through that I eventually got my own headset that was given to me. And then soon after, I got my own computer, and I decided to make another go of streaming. And it's been absolutely wonderful ever since. Hi there, Dan F. Hope you're doing well tonight. I didn't mean for that story to be so long, but a lot of context. Hi, as fuck, so I'm chilling. I'm a little sick, and we're just hanging out and having a little Q&A thing. I was just telling a story about me starting streaming and all that. Thank you for the follow. I think it's because of Ryder ended up following you. You're an awesome being. Aw, thank you, Tiger Man. Yeah, a lot of people can thank Fluff for a lot. She's wonderful. I think sometimes she kind of brushes it off, but gotta keep reminding her of how wonderful she can be sometimes. Hurt a little. Eee. Boop the snow. Don't forget you're wonderful too. I try my best. I always want to make sure that everybody knows how thankful I am for the opportunities I've been given. And I want to keep pushing myself to be the best streamer I can be, to take advantage of those opportunities and stuff that have been given to me. Because I think in this line of work of being a streamer, it can be easy to kind of become complacent. Kind of just do the same old day in and day out, and just kind of go with the flow and hope things work out. But that's not really what I want to do as a streamer. I want to keep pushing myself. I want to keep trying to do new things and creative things and things nobody else has done before. Am I allowed to song request? Sure. Da-da-da. Hope rap is okay? Yeah, it's fine. I like all types of music. Yeah. Who put in Yellow Brick Road? I don't know. It was Chi. Hmm? Mumble rap, but I like all music. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hey, Thunder. I like this vibe of like using classical instruments and then like putting like a good beat over it. I got all the shoelaces. Okay, I do have all the shoelaces. Chimney is good. Roof underside is good. I know there was this wall, yeah. What am I missing? 2 of the boot walls, 1 of the eyelets, 1 of the window boxes. Oh, this window box. Hey, there we go. Alright. Which boot wall is... this one? Okay. And then this one. Okay, and eyelet. What is an eyelet? Is it? Yeah, it's one of those. Okay, and this trim. Okay, we need some more trims. That one. And which trim we missing? That one. Did it! Jumped in a rabbit hole of music. Hell yeah. Alright, clean the skate park first. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Grab my moonshine. Okay, yeah. The Prima Vista 3000. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, it got going. I kept telling through that whole entry sequence that was just like there's gonna be a moment where they just go to town. Hell yeah. You had the ability to lead a lightsaber. What kind would it be? Oh, it'd be double bladed. Immediately. I fucking love the double bladed lightsaber. What am I missing? Oh, there. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Sunflower. I love that song. Oh, the song was good? Yeah. There are a few sections in there where the flow is getting real good. Will you wash my car? I don't know how good a power washer would be for actually washing a car. NF always has real lyrics, which is why he's my favorite artist. Doesn't swear, which is dope. Might swear, but he doesn't on songs. Oh, interesting. I do think that that's an interesting challenge you can kind of give yourself, to just be like, no. It's like, even if I say fucking curses IRL, nah, for the songs, we're not gonna use that as a crutch. I do think some songwriters use them as crutches. NF knows there's a ton of kids that follow him, so that's part of it, I think. Yeah. And I think it's also proving to them that it's like you don't need to use those words to be hard as shit. Like, they'll curse regardless of what you kind of tell them, but you can still just make something that just fucks. Without saying fuck. I'd like this song. Yeah. Ooh. I do have a soft spot for the fucking... for strings. I just love music, man. Like, I kept thinking, it's like, well, I also have a soft spot for, like... I also have a soft spot for the piano, and then I was like, well, I also have a soft spot sometimes for, like, a real good acoustic track. It's like, but then I really love, like, a good electric guitar. And then it was just like, fuck it, I like music. They made a Jedi Temple theme park, would you go? Maybe? I don't know. It's one of those things where the experience of Star Wars being turned into a theme park inherently kind of loses the Star Wars-ness of it. Like, maybe if it was one of those, like, special theme places that, like... It's one of those things where you kind of, like, agree to, like, never break character once you get in, and then it's, like, the whole experience is tailored to kind of be this, like, Star Wars experience. Maybe then. But I just think of, like, Disney Star Wars attraction thing, and it's just, like, it doesn't feel like Star Wars. Just from, like, the clips and everything I've seen. Like, it is, but it isn't. Star Wars pun not intended. Hey, if it was intended, I'd still give a thumbs up. There we go. Turn it into like a museum with all the lore and such, but it's made up like the Jedi Temple. That'd be cool. Way to bed. Just want to stop by and wish you a wonderful night. Good night, Brady. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Got to see Toby Keith live. I saw Toby Keith as a kid. I did grow up in South Carolina. Ever watch a movie called Tank Girl? I've never watched a movie called Tank Girl, I don't think. Old movie, but it's based on an old comic called Tank Girl. Huh. Yeah, like I said. Haven't seen it. Thoughts on pickles? I love pickles. Whenever I was a little kid, I didn't really care for pickles. But there was just like a turning point at some point where I suddenly loved pickles. And I've been that way ever since. Very specifically, dill pickles. I don't really like, bread and butter. Amazing on hot chicken sandwiches? Yes. Fucking rule. Drink the pickle juice straight from the pickle jar? Damn. I'm not quite that deep in pickles, but go off, man. Dave's hot chicken is my fave. I don't think I've tried Dave's hot chicken, but I've heard good things about it. Been a while since I had a good spicy hot chicken sandwich. Sounds good. Scissors worse, she will sour lemon Lucas salt on her pickles. Oh god. Yeah, I knew someone who like would eat lime salt and like just straight limes. And they ended up having to stop because the citrus was literally like eating at the lining of their like stomach and esophagus and everything. Hey, Electro Swing. Vivi Lafi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! Hope you had a good stream! Rant trade? You're okay, Dan. Hello, hello! Hi, Iris! Wow. Thank you, thank you. Get some fried mushrooms. Ooh. Oh god, fried pickles. Fried pickle chips? Don't make me hungry, chat. It's like the middle of the night. Ranch Man raid. Fried pickles are so good. Yes, God. Making me hungry, chat. Mix and match fried mushrooms with fried pickles. Delicious. Fifi is the ranch man who spreads. Well, that's funny because my friend Fluff, Ryder Fluff, she is very commonly known in conjunction with ranch. Sometimes to her chagrin. Make you spread? Ayo. What? Ryder Fluff is a goober. She absolutely is, 100%, but I love that bean. She's my best friend. Lol, JK, unless. Hey, hey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, hey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Needless to say, I keep it on check. She was all bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Needless to say, I keep it on check. She was all bad, bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. In a bad way, losing your grip. Screaming in my face, baby, don't trip. Someone took a big L, don't know how that felt. Looking at you sideways, starting on tilt. Ooh, some things you just can't refuse. You wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. Be left in the dust, this is stuck by ya. You're the sunflower, and your love would be too much. Be left in the dust, unless I'm stuck by ya. You're a sunflower. You're the sunflower. Got a good cute little voice. Oh, thank you. I'm a little sick right now. I hope it's not, you know. Trust and you won't back down, even if the other isn't alright now. You wanna go alone. You would always come and go, but it's out of my control. Left in the dust, I'm so stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. Think your love would be too much. Be left in the dust, and I'm so stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower. Anyone like Alanis Morissette? I'm not sure. I'd have to hear something from her. The name doesn't conjure any immediate feelings. Put one of those songs, one of my songs is finished playing. Yeah. Famous in the 90s and did a cameo in Dogma. Yeah, the name does sound familiar. Nice cover. Not quite a cover, more of a parody, but still good. Parody cover meant you're okay. Welcome back, crazy guy. Listen to a wide variety of music from A to Z. Writer even introduced me to a few songs. Yeah. Like all the music been really getting new artists coming out with punk rock. Hell yeah. More old school songs by Motley Crue, Poison, Joan Jett. Yeah. I like Talk Dirty to Me from Poison. Crash and Burn by Motley Crue. Mm. How long did it take to get your Abby like it is? You mean my design? I mean, there was a little bit of like, I didn't have a design before I got into VR chat and everything. I didn't really have one for like a persona or whatever. So I had to work with a Jackal to kind of get the base idea of what I wanted. But a lot of it's specifically Jackal. A lot of the work that he put in to kind of define the way that it looks. I just gave Jackal like some colors, some general ideas, and then Jackal just kind of talked it through with me. Run away. You pass out? Okay, furry fluffy wolf. I run away. What made you choose your bunny persona and why purple and white? Well, purple is my favorite color, like, period. But, but, like, white is, like, very synonymous with, you know, the name Snow, regardless. And then it's just, like, for supplemental colors, you get gold and black for, like, the outfit. So I get black and gold on the outfit. So sometimes I get, black and white. Neutral colors to play off of the fact that my character is so vibrant. And the black and gold comes off as very regal, which I like. Up. Wake than usual. Good morning. Good morning, furry fluffy wolf. Golden Bun Bun Discord. He gives Snow a pint of blood and firstborn children. I think we've got most of the walls. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, I think I got most of the walls. Here we go. Join your Discord? Au revoir. An opinion on this before I ask you? I have a question. What's up? think I followed you a month after I found Fluff. Yeah. You know, some video games have story mode and then the story mode plus after you beat story mode? Yeah. New game plus. Upon opinion on this, yes, I've already beat the story mode. The question I'm trying to ask, should I play story mode plus? Don't get me when I love the game, and if you don't believe me, I'll send a picture of what it says 100%. I mean, I figure you probably did beat it, but it is the question of, do you new game plus it? It depends on a number of things. Because in some games, new game plus, like, it doesn't really do much, or there's not really a specific reason to. I mean, one question is, like, if you really do love the game, then you just have to ask yourself if you're willing to play through again. Then there's the question of, do they add anything new the second time through? Is, like, the difficulty increasing, or is it just kind of easier because you have everything? That's what New Game Pluses usually do, is they give you all the stuff from the start. Depends on the game and, like, the nature of the New Game Plus, I suppose. Back from commercial. Yeah, like I was saying, it kind of depends on the nature of the New Game Plus of the game. Depends on the game. Depends on what you're trying to get out of it. If you just kind of want to experience the game again, and you don't really care about, like, difficulty, and they don't really change the difficulty, then, you know, go for it. If it's a game where you, like, really fought long and hard for a lot of the stuff that you get, and you're not sure if you want to lose that stuff, then you could maybe think about not doing it. I don't know. It's hard without context. Welcome, Matt, crazy guy. You're playing one of the Arkham games. I was not expecting you to actually guess the name. I mean, I'm a huge Batman fan. Hearing the Angel of Gotham is just immediately like, yeah, it's one of the Arkham games. Because if you're going to be playing a Batman game, that's probably one of the ones that you're going to be playing. Especially one that has a New Game Plus mode. Batman Arkham Knight. Yeah. I do think that that game is one that, like, it doesn't necessarily have anything in the end game that you can specifically do that, like, warrants not doing a new game plus. And if you really want to do it, then I don't see any immediate reason why not. Boogie Oogie Oogie. I think I have like 3 or 4 Batman games. I don't even realize it. Yeah, check. I know I had the 3 Arkham games, and then I haven't ever played Origins. And then I had the 2 Telltale Batman games, which I digged. I like their takes on stuff. $100,000 for a date with. Bum 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 bum. Boys and girls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see. It's our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. This Halloween, pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene, trick or treat till the neighbor's gonna die of fright. I believe my eyes, I must be dreaming. Wake up, Jack, this isn't fair. What's this? Valentine's Day is making me pissed? Aw. I'm sorry to hear. Whoa, whoa, boogie boogie man. Ain't got anybody, that's okay. Everybody... I don't know about everybody. Most people find the person that they need to find in time. Sometimes you're not looking for it. Sometimes you're not ready for it. Just gotta keep carrying along. You'll find what you need. Why are we having Christmas music? Oh, crazy guy. I did see that it was called the Metal Christmas. Yeah, Heavy Metal Christmas. At the very least, if we had to get Christmas songs, at least it's metal. "12 Days of Star Wars." No, if you look up Star Wars stuff, you should look up fucking Duel the Fates. Gotta love Duel the Fates. Say what you will about the prequel movies, but seeing fucking Darth Maul with the double-bladed lightsaber and Duel of the Fates playing did something to my brain chemistry whenever I was a child. Got a song for you, so no one's been able to put in a request. Okay, a thing of stairs. Probably those, yeah. Skate park floor, 2 walls. Which walls? What's not allowed? Should you play Story Mode Plus? I mean, sure. Ah. There we go. Okay. All we have left is the floor. Speaking of the Batman Arkham series, I'm definitely going to play that at some point on my channel. Heckin' good games. Never got into Batman or Star Wars. Don't hate you. You're okay. Everybody's got their own stuff they like. And sometimes you just need to find the right thing of a thing to enjoy. What one person likes may not appeal to another person. And a lot of these things, like Star Wars or comics or games or etc., have so many branching things that there's something for everyone. If you just look. Which Star Wars? Because I don't know that many Star Wars games. There's plenty of Star Wars games. There's the Jedi Fallen Order series. There's the Force Unleashed series. There's the Knights of the Old Republic series. There's Republic Commandos. There's the Jedi Knight series. There's a lot. There's the Bounty Hunter game where you play as Jango Fett. There's the David Cage Star Wars game that's in development. Hi, Grifter. Stretch. Have you played Doki Doki Literature Club? The Plus version is free right now. I have played it before. I haven't played the Plus version, though, and I did grab it off of the Epic Store. Oh, this is Alanis Morissette. Yeah, I know this song. Really like Avengers, though. Yeah, I'm excited for Deadpool and Wolverine. God, that movie's gonna fucking slap. What? What? I didn't know they were making a movie. Yes. You haven't seen the trailer yet? It got released during the Super Bowl. Fucking Deadpool and Wolverine. They even included some nods to the fucking Loki show with the TVA. And it's in its full rated R glory. Didn't watch the Super Bowl. Yeah, I didn't watch the Super Bowl either. I just knew that it was happening, so that I knew that certain things would happen, so I just kept like refreshing on like IGN just to see if they had anything to say. And then at one beautiful point, the Deadpool and Wolverine trailer. To bring it into the MCU. Yeah. Ooh, sports ball. Sports ball. Ah, so beautiful. So beautiful. Beautiful. Let's do the vintage car. Someone look at it on Twitch and then showed me mom on YouTube. Yee. Never really think about that stuff anymore or look for anything about Marvel. I just smoke weed and play games and work. Yeah, I mean, like, I've missed like a few of the Marvel TV shows just because I got like weighed down and everything by like how often shit was coming out. But it was like, I liked the Loki TV series, and I love fucking Deadpool. I've seen all the Deadpool movies, so it's like the moment that they're like, hey, new Deadpool movie, I'm like, I'm there. Ryan Reynolds fucking owns my soul as Deadpool. And then Hugh Jackman Wolverine's coming back for it as well. So we get Deadpool and Wolverine as a duo. Can't wait. Every time I hear TVA, I briefly wonder why people are talking about the Tennessee Valley Authority. Nope, the Time Variance Authority. Which I do like that they're following up on the end of Deadpool 2, where he made the threat that he was going to go back in time and just save everybody who died. And then they actually went through with it for the ending of or the trailer into Deadpool and Wolverine, where the Time Variance Authority are snagging him because he fucked with time like that. And now he is going to be, as he quotes it, Marvel Jesus. He's going to bring it back from the dead. Deadpool and Wolverine become an Avenger, that'd be so dope. I am curious to see if Wade kills Ryan Reynolds. Yeah. Never seen a Deadpool movie? Oh, the Deadpool movies rule. I love them. Head pats. Ba 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 ba. Or that they're going to start focusing on the big stuff and not bother with the little shows and movies, even though it needs to be all of Marvel. Yeah, I think they realized that they were diluting the market too much. Like, people love Marvel and people like having all the different, like, stuff and everything, but at the same time, like, everything was coming out so much that it was, like, exhausting people, and people were getting fucking Marvel burnout. And they needed to do something to change it up. Which is why, like, Deadpool is going to be, like, the only Marvel thing that comes out on that specific year. Which I think is a good call. They need to kind of take a bit to breathe. Fave music artist or genre? My favorite music artist? Lovejoy. I don't necessarily know if I have a favorite genre. Still annoys me that Avatar kept being put back into theaters to make sure it had the most money made. Yeah, but you know. David Cameron. James Cameron, I meant. Not David. Having to be a bit more careful cleaning this one because got like rust. Never heard of Lovejoy? Yeah. There we go. Eventually that song will come up and I'll say something whenever it comes up. I do think that is a thing that Marvel, some of it was kind of getting complacent. Just kind of being like, it's Marvel, everybody will come and watch it, it doesn't matter. And it's like, no, you need to kind of earn people coming to see this shit. Like, James Gunn with the Guardians of the Galaxy, I always knew that those movies were gonna be fucking bomb. They always were. Real Spider-Man had update written 3 didn't make enough money because people didn't like how Venom looked. I kind of agree. Venom, like, the reason why Venom wasn't the best in that movie was because Sam Raimi didn't want to do Venom. Sam Raimi didn't like Venom as a character. It was the studio who kind of forced him to put Venom in there. Which is kind of why Venom itself wasn't really good. As a Venom fan. Thor 2 was really bad, but it was good. Same with Love and Thunder. I still haven't fully seen Love and Thunder. Just because of everybody's general opinions of it. Like, I loved Ragnarok. But, I don't know. It was just one of those things that happened around the time where I was feeling the fatigue. Present participle of vision of you in this game. You would look picturesque with 2 large sponges attached to your ass, already soaked and lathered in soap, from head to toe with more hip action than Shakira working it to your car to make it gleaming clean. High dizzification. Christian Bale was really good. Yeah. I imagine he was. At the same time, I kind of wish that he had, just put on the heckin' prosthetics. I think I remembered seeing a quote about the fact that, Christian Bale didn't want to put on all the prosthetics to, that being Gore the God Butcher would have required initially to be more comics accurate. And so they just took it away. Which I'm kind of upset about, because Gore the God Butcher looked really cool. And then they're like, nah, you're just kind of a dude now. Goofy a bit too much, but it was written during a writer's strike. His son didn't like seeing him in makeup. What do we think about the Fantastic Four? I've never really had any specific feelings about the Fantastic Four themselves. I love Doctor Doom. God, I hope the MCU makes Doctor Doom a major villain at some point. If they don't, they're fucking missing a great opportunity, because God, Doctor Doom rules. God, this mudguard. What am I missing? Gotta be just like a bit of rust somewhere. There we go. A lot of little stuff on this car. Want to see Kingpin up against Spider-Man? I am hopeful for the new Daredevil show. We only like Marvel and DC for their skin-tight outfits. I don't know about that one, Chief. Huge writers union strike going on because they treat them badly. Yep. That's why I don't really feel bad for some of the MCU stuff sucking. Because it's just like, oh, you think you can keep doing stuff without your writers? Yeah, this is what'll happen. out that bonnet. Okay, 2 door hinges, 1 of the tires, and a wing mirror. This tire. And then these door hinges. Nope, not those. There's one. Got it. Ton of Western movies and shows in the 50s. Blah, blah, blah. Welcome back, crazy guy. My era is not gonna help me sleep at night. My life isn't roses and daisies. All the movies in the complete series. Yeah. Monty Python overrated. IMO, fight me. Don't pick that fight. It isn't overrated. It was good, but it's over referenced, making me feel like I've seen every skit without watching the movies. I don't know. Even I've like never fully seen the Monty Python stuff, and I don't think that it's been like referenced enough to where I feel like I've seen the movie. I definitely don't feel like I've seen the movie. It's not like I don't like the references, like AC/DC or Aerosmith to me, they're played out. Eh. It's just how things go. Something is popular, it gets referenced a lot. There'll come a day where everybody who mostly references it will be replaced by people who reference newer things. And thus the cycle of culture continues. Oh, I guarantee some of it will be inspired by Monty Python. The ability to dip my imaginative big boobies into a bucket of water and then squirt clean the windows too. God, Dizzy. Flying Circus Show has nudity in it. Which is hilarious, like Marvel and DC superheroes. People that make it grew up on a show's bare tits. The horse naughty bits, horse naughty bits. Flying and breaks the hoop. Show he's not on a wire. Mom, Dad, stop fighting. All right, all right. Chi, Dan, both of you, chill out. I'll time you both out. Play nice. Dan. You might just have to refresh, Manky Man. A spore sample. Brain fungus, you could make a game about that. Oh, this is Lovejoy. This is my favorite band. Did not know that would move. It would scared me. You feel like trash, bad sleep? Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Dash. Just the same, like a boring name. Across the world of what you want, what you came here for. I'll wait here for you. I said, please just let me stay. Just let me stay. Just let me. Manky. I'd probably sing more, but I'm still recovering from the sickies. You know, like bland, spicy, or flavorful food. I mean, flavorful. I like I like a bit of spice. I'm not one of those people who's a spice fiend who just like needs everything to be spicy. But I do like a good spice. Jump back on my pogo stick now and bounce out of here for the time being. Remember to remain hydrated and to try to eat some. Of course. Hopapwa. Not the sickies, yeah. Go back to sleep. Good night once again. Okay, good night, Dash. Hope you sleep well this time. Don't worry, like spicy can handle as an orange chicken at Panda Express. If you can taste anything but fire, it's not spicy enough. This is a joke. Oh, another sapphire. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. We're just hanging out and vibing while I'm recovering from being sick. Hope you're having a good night. Literally the 5th time I've not been the first sapphire. Yeah. You've got a sapphire with 2 A's. It is a decently common name just because gemstone. Good name, that's why I chose it. Exactly. What am I listening to? Somebody put a comedy bit on? The dead parrot sketch. You know, this is for music. How long is this? 7 minutes. Apologies, crazy, but I am going to skip this. I want to keep vibing with the music. Like I'm listening to a really crappy radio, the white noise and music. There we go. The wrong song, I think. Possibly, I have no idea. Some of you guys have requested some silly things. Either way, song over. House isn't gonna be able to get a fire going anymore. Why? Flooded the chimney. Yeah, but you could just replace the wood. E. Chimneys are made of stone, not wood. You got a lot of water down and onto the fireplace. Well, yeah, this chimney is made of stone. You can see the stone. Probably do loads of property damage we won't tell. Remember when I was in high school and a friend of mine couldn't remember the word laptop and accidentally called it a lob tap? A yar pirate or a yo ho ho pirate? I'm a shiver me timbers. Toe tapping music. Drink some water. Ah, ba, 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 ba. How does this game always look like they were hit with hurricanes made of coal? Like, how does a house get that grimy? I think there's a like a volcano nearby, so all this is like soot. Like all this takes place on an island. The Swedish chef. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. I will make an exception for the lack of music for Swedish Chef. Oh wait, music coming in. This song is the Swedish Chef making popcorn. Yep. Just the hello. Power Rangers? Okay. Metal Power Rangers. And go die. Night night, Monkey Man. Kapapa. Oh yeah, I know this guy. haven't watched any of his stuff in a little bit, but yeah. Nice, 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 nice. Hmm. All right. What we missing? Wait a minute. Ah, outer wall. Escape from the city. You waving goodbye, Dan? Front dormer wall. That one. Bom, 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 bom. Hey. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right. 2 spoke sets and one of the suspension. And where are the spokes? Hmm. Hi, Greg Murphy. Where are the spokes? Ah, that makes sense now that I think about it. There we go. I see your song request, Greg Murphy. Yeah, the Michael Jackson Thriller video, in its full length is very long. You might have to find a shorter edit. Abwahag. E. When did back or stop walking ability to walk? Huh? Yeah, that one's 90. Batgirl lose the ability to walk? That was in The Killing Joke. The Joker shot her in the spine. He didn't know that it was Batgirl. He just went after Jim Gordon's daughter. While some of the events of The Killing Joke are no longer considered canon, that is, generally. Which Batman game? I mean, if you're talking about the Arkham games, then that happened before the events of the original 3 and after Origins. Wasn't that also where Jason Todd got killed by Joker? No, that was that's a Death in the Family or Under the Red Hood. Saw it happen in Titans, though. Yeah. I don't know how Titans did it, but the way that it happened originally was that, the comics essentially had it to where they could vote on whether or not Robin lived or died, and they were planning on being like, oh, they'll vote for it to be like save, obviously, and then they didn't. They voted for Robin to die, and then it happened. So Joker beat Jason Todd with a crowbar and then set the place to blow. Origin, Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight. I've never watched Titans just because they get some characterizations weird. The moment they were like, hey, what if we made Nightwing edgy and angsty? And it's like, you've immediately not gotten the character of Richard Grayson. Like, you've immediately not understood what you were supposed to. Can't remember who resurrected him. It was Ra's al Ghul, not Jonathan Crane. Jonathan Crane is Scarecrow and does fear gas. Ra's al Ghul has the Lazarus Pit with the League of Shadows. He was not in Titans. I don't know what they might have done for that one, but in the actual thing, it's Ra's al Ghul specifically, because Ra's al Ghul is the one who kind of typically uses the Lazarus Pit. Jonathan Crane. Like I said, I don't know what weird thing they decided to do with Titans. Typically it's Ra's al Ghul because it's like part of the whole characterization with him is that he's been using the Lazarus Pit for so long that it starts to change him, and so they start looking for a new leader, a successor to Ra's al Ghul. Traumatized Jason tries to eliminate his fear by getting back to being the superhero Robin. Path ended with him being crowbarred to death by the Joker and resurrected by Jonathan Crane / Scarecrow, who got Jason addicted to an anti-fear toxin. I know it's some luck that I'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Nothing, no matter what that may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Follow me. You're adorable? Oh, wow. Really just described the games of some of the games I really played not too long ago, and I really just told you the name of the games I have. Yeah. So glad I did follow you. Aw. I'm glad you followed. I'm glad you're watching. Happy to have you. Morning, Alice. Hope you're doing well. Just notice you're a trans like me? Yeah. Monster Mash. Being trans is based, hell yeah. You don't have to be trans. Honestly, the support is very welcome. Allies are always welcome. Just a dude. Hey, it be like that sometimes. You ever get a transphobe in chat, just say nice gender nerd, your mom pick it out for you. Came out to your father yesterday and was expecting to get kicked out? Well, from that, it sounds like you didn't. This response surprised me in reality. Yeah? Question, you know the Batmobile in the Arkham Knight, right? How heavy will that thing be in real life? I mean... definitely heavier than a standard car. Probably about, like, how an actual tank weighs. Maybe a little lighter than that, just because it needs to be able to, like, do jumps. But it's still decently heavy, and it's got, like, a massive cannon on it. Would you rather be a vampire or a werewolf? Probably a werewolf, not even for the furry aspect of it, but like vampires like can't go out a day and they have to eat blood very specifically. Most werewolves don't have to eat anything specific. They can go out at any time of day they like. It's just under the full moon they wolf out. I feel like that's much more manageable than the vampire things. I've known for years. I was waiting for you to tell me. Aww. Sometimes they just know. Vampires don't have to eat blood. They just need vitamin D because they can't get it from the sun, which they get from vitamin supplements, and they were invented before sunscreen. Powerful all the time and don't go insane when they're strong. I mean... it depends on the source for both. Some werewolves can fully control their transformation. Some vampires, it isn't just a vitamin D thing. It depends on your source. Both of them have different shades of, like, making this slightly easier for you. Original legend about the werewolf was that they transformed every night on the full moon. They'd have their final transformation before dying. Yeah, we don't really go with the original legend for a lot of these creatures because a lot of them were made for very different purposes. The main reason I chose vampires, the body hair or lack thereof. Is that a thing? Go with the Lost Boys. Vampire lose all their weaknesses when they're invited into a space. Werewolves get a lot of body hair. I already get a lot of body hair, so, you know. Fur backyard beach. By that definition, I'm already a werewolf. Just wish I had more, enough to be a real-life anthropomorphic animal person. Yeah, for me, it's like all or nothing. I'm either like full furry or I want to be hairless. Body hairless, anyway. But it's just like, I don't like the midway points. Full furry or bald. Alright, I want to keep the hair on the top of my head, but otherwise... Gonna head out. Nice to meet you and everyone. Yeah. Have a good night or day or morning or whatever, Dan. Kapafwa. Great flaming eyebrows like Aku. I mean, it's certainly a fashion statement, Alistance. the Wizard of Oz, I can make it work. Something like Poseidon DLC for this game to make it just rain PowerWash. I know as far as DLCs go for this game, they've done, Final Fantasy VII Remake. They've done Tomb Raider. They did like a SpongeBob one. Well, first I played Batman Arkham Knight, I already had a feeling that someone was coming back for that revenge, but I didn't know who the name was until I had a clue. I honestly kind of wish that Arkham Knight didn't make Jason Todd Arkham Knight. Spoilers for a really old game now at this point, I guess. Just because it feels like, I don't know. It doesn't really have anything to do with the Arkham series as a whole. I guess it's still Batman lore and all that, but it is just like, if they kind of referenced Jason Todd earlier in the series a bit more, I could understand it a bit better, but it just kind of came out of nowhere. Did know the name, yeah. Could you do my den next? Hi, Lucy. Maybe, maybe. The snow bun cleaning service. I'm okay. I'm just recovering from being sick. It shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to 100. Better recover well. I'm doing my best. I've been taking medicine and taking it easy. Which is why I'm not in VR chat tonight. And instead am doing the cleaning. Blah, snowball. Throwing snowballs so late at night. Gosh, it really is late. Might wrap up here in a bit. I need to get my rest. (4:47 a.m. in my time zone. Yeah, 3:47 in mine. I don't know if you heard of this room, but Batman Arkham Knight didn't die. They would have created a game called Batman Beyond. Don't know if this is true or not. That was one of the things that was being tossed around as a potential follow-up to the game. I think, Rocksteady were considering a lot of options before they ended up settling on the Suicide Squad game that they're doing. Which has had mixed reception. Feel like they did Batman dirty. It's still a bit unclear. Some people are theorizing that that's not the real Batman. That there might be some kind of situation with either like Brainiac creating like copies or clones. In that the future is you potentially trying to free all of the Justice League and work with them to take down Brainiac once and for all. Which is the whole live service aspect of the game. Very Batman to make a decoy of himself, but with all his contingencies and stuff. Yeah. Though people aren't necessarily thinking that it's like, it's Batman's plan, it's more, Brainiac. I mean, either way, I wouldn't, undo the death of, Wonder Woman. Because she just straight up died. To be fair, I haven't played it. Yeah. Just dropping by to say love you, money, have a good night. You have a good night too, Rye. I'm thinking of wrapping up, honestly. Continuing this another time. I've been streaming for a bit, and it's about bedtime. I need to turn it in. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you all. You're all lovely people. Thank you for staying with me while I've been sick. It's been fun. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your night or morning or day or whatever it is, wherever you are. Mwah. Send you over to Cinnabon. Good night.